Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Atletico trying to get things moving. Great chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Crucial defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Sofian Amrabat. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his...
Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony pushing forward, and there are choices on, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Julian Alvarez could be setting something now. The ball won back. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance here! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Giovanni Lo Celso. They are in. Amrabat. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sofian Amrabat. Starting to get interested here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Hernandez. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Alex Baena. They are in. Decent looking attack this. Has a go. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Anthony. Closed it down well. Koke. Baena. Okay. Laid in by Koke. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And the corner could present Atletico Madrid. Oh, it's cleared. Oh, could be here. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Could take things forward a notch here. Waiting for the moment to get through. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Pablo Fornals. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to put the cross in. And that's where it ends. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metropolitan. Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Marcos Llorente. Robin Lenormand. Hanchko. Onto Llorente. A little sloppy on the ball there. Anthony. Onto Llorente. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cross deep towards the back post. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Koke. Man to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. All one, well read. Fornals. Positive pass, nicely done.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Well, not quite fully away here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Alex Baena. Onto Koke. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Good defending. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. They are in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Need to get tighter here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Amrabat. Good ball, now what to do with it? This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Pablo Fornals. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Found a way through. And we've entered the final five. Marcos Llorente. The press work, now to push forward. Amrabat. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there it is. It's full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. He'll take this on. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Hanchko. Ball one, well read. And he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. And they've come away with the ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving through on goal. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Baena. Gonna try his luck, and it's saved and held. Surlot. Koke. This could be threatening. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Marcos Llorente. And the attack is over. Serve through on a plate here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jose Perez. Bolero. Struggling to keep the ball there. Koke. Threads it through. Lovely setup. Having a look. Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Has to turn them around. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Something could be on with this. Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jimenez. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. David Hanchko. Surlot. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Perez. The ball back with Atletico now. Marcos Llorente. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villarreal. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Koke. They've come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Alex Baena. Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Surlot. Baena. Koke. Surlot. Going for it. And that is a top quality save. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Real opportunity. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Played through nicely. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And we have 30 minutes left. Alex Baena. Koke. On to Llorente. Found a way through. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perez. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Koke. Alex Baena. Ball one, well read. Pat Gay. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Cardona. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And Atletico come away with the ball. Setting up the chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Nicola Pepe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? Took one for the team there. Perez. The game keeps going. Now this could lead to something. They can't go any further here, offside. Koke. Closed it down well. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Jose Perez. Just 5 minutes remaining. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. David Hanchko. Getting closer. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alvarez. Nicely played through. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. There is the final whistle. Feast today as we get ready to gorge on a clash of Catalonia and the capital, Barcelona and Atletico Madrid. It should be tasty, but who will savour the win? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Pedri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Alvarez. The attack broken up. Lewandowski. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Baena. Edging ever closer to goal here. Koke. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Jules Koundé. Now de Jong. Pedri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Working hard to win it back there. Lamine Yamal. Garcia. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking for the right moment. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Frenkie de Jong. Just a little untidy. Pedri. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Baena.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Frenkie de Jong. And it's comfortably gathered. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the keeper collects one with a high degree of difficulty. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Baena. On to Koke. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Possession changes hands. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Baena. Really good interception to take the ball. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Baena. Koke. Could be setting something now. And the momentum is lost. De Jong. On to Pedri. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Alvarez. Alex Baena. On to Koke. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played in with that. The pass played through perfectly. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Marcos Llorente. Sirlot. And they've got it back now. Pedri. Excellent progress, and it continues. Rafinha. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Danger averted. Nicely done. Baena. They've come away with the ball. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. Could take things forward a notch here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A chance now for a quick transition. This could be. Oh, that's not properly away. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Julian Alvarez. Barcelona have possession again. Looks a good ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Closed it down well. Left for play. Frenkie de Jong. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Alex Baena. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Alex Baena. Great reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Lamine Yamal. Well, that brings the match to a... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Betis, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Read his mind there. Now I wonder where this is going. Gay. Ball given away. To put them ahead. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Nicola Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gay. Comesaña. He's in here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Giovanni Lo Celso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They are in. Anthony pulls it back. Well read to gain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could go in front here. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Anthony. They are in. Anthony. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be threatening. quickly stopped. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nicola Pepe. Instinct there to cut it out. There's a good amount of freedom here. Sofian Amrabat. He shall not pass. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, could be here. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Delivered into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And with that, the first... Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Cardona. Pap Gay. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Bellerin. Mark Bartra. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Hernandez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anthony. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Perez. Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Hernandez. Really promising pass. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Genuine chance here. Crucial defending. They're in. There's good width to this attack now. Looking for an angle here. Amrabat. Really nice build-up. And it's on now. And And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
Molero struggling to keep it here. Well read to gain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin. Anthony. Jose Perez. A chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends. Cucho Hernandez. Keeping it nicely here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Comesaña. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, I wonder where this is going. The pass played through perfectly. Pap Gay. And it must be. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that. Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
What a chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Mark Bartra. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Hernandez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Got into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they take on Barcelona.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Could take things forward a notch here. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Barca recovering possession well. Yamal. Onto Bellerin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pedri. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And it's taken away, terrific.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Anthony. Goes on past the defender. And into the box it goes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pablo Fornals. Got a lead here. Oh, great block. Frenkie de Jong. An idea that was easy to read. And played in deep, back post. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Koundé. Now de Jong. Good work to recover possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now Lewandowski. Pedri. Could be something on from this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pucho Hernandez. Oh, could be here. Should score here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Into the box it goes. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Lewandowski. Rafinha. A promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Put into the box. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
3. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Anthony. Amrabat. Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. This is a positive-looking move. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Jong. Amrabat. Nicely sets it up. Well, that's going to be all. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Frenkie de Jong. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cucho Hernandez. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Taking this on. It's hit the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. A really good interception to take the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, plenty of power on the effort. But just wide, goal kick it is. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Anthony. On to Bellerin. They've lost it, needlessly really. Rafinha. So we move past the hour mark. And the attack collapses. Lewandowski. Good ball in behind. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. They are in. Decent looking cross played in. Really well done. This could lead to something. Fornals. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. Still not clear. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Rafinha. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. Anthony. On to Rafinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's quickly stopped. And this could be the moment for a counter. They need to get back here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do
the chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Anthony. Oh, chance! The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. They are in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. Gets in the way superbly.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from... Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis against Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And it's going to be a free kick. Atletico have given us away. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Sofiane Amrabat. Given away by Atletico. Giovanni Lo Celso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. This could level it. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sofiane Amrabat. And good anticipation. Alex Baena. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Lenormand. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Real chance, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Sofiane Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good-looking move. Anthony. Offside the decision. Koke. Smart defending. Koke. Baena. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Abdesama Desalzuli. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. The Determined defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Baena. That's a good pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
To put them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So back underway, the second half begins. Gomez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Takes the shot. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Played in there by Koke. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Alvarez. Koke. Can he get one back? And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Fornals. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Alex Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Anthony. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. Koke. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And fired against the crossbar. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Recordamos a los asistentes que está terminantemente prohibido tener bengalas y objetos punzantes en las manos.
Alvarez. And to trim the lead. It's come off the keeper. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Hector Bellerin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be dangerous. it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Alvarez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, an illegal challenge there. Anthony. Atletico have given us away. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Hansko. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Athletic. The referee has a decision to make. Lo Celso. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, great vision. Could cross it in here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. How can he take them on and beat them? It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle and the building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Hansko. Koke with it. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jose Perez. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. He did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. And an opening! Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Atletico have the corner. Just over the bar. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good vision. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And play stopped. It is a free kick. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gerard Moreno. Now opening things up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Wasteful from Atleti. Nicolas Pepe. Alexander Sørloth. Teasing ball in. showing good defensive judgment. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jose Perez. Outdoing his opponent. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A good vision there. Alvarez. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Jose Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Effectively parried away by the keeper. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
He might be through here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper and really should have been able to. Getting in there to intercept. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Nicolas Pepe. They couldn't hang on to it again. Quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And tremendous individual skill. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks more than decent. "15 minutes left for play." Alex Baena. And a decent delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Molero. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser.
Well, the Atleti fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. They're surely going to hang on now.
But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And he saw the situation developing. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Outdoing his opponent. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Athletic. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside. Can he score? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance for the leveller. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Alvarez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. As a goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedri. Yamal. Now with Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. Yamal. On to Pedri. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koke. And passing it well. High quality defending. Yamal. Promising possession this. And he did well to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
De Jong. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Koke. A textbook interception. It's a wild passage, this. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. sprint.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
On the cusp of the interval, and Atletico in front. How about your overall take? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well read to win possession back. And with that, the first... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Released it nicely. Alvarez. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Yamal. And there to intervene. Koke. On to de Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lamine Yamal. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Not the clearance that was called for. They survived the attack. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Pedri. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, nice ball. This could square the game. Koke. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. Here's Alvarez. Busy routine for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Opportunity to level it. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Chance to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Koke. And good anticipation. Five minutes left.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, a chance here soon. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Koundé. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And winning it back. Trying to connect. A good and fair challenge. Giovanni Lo Celso. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perez. Anthony. Well-timed tackle. And finding the flow. Jose Perez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Can he deliver? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Molevo. A good vision there. And successfully cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. And an opening! Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Papgay. On to Perez. Determined defending. Papgay. That might help them. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Ezalzouli. Sofian Amrabat. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, magnificent passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Gomez. And credit due, a good intervention. But he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine stop. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gay. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And with that, the first half action is... And away they go again, into the second half. Sofiane Amrabat. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. And passing it well. And that is how to block. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Sofiane Amrabat. Promising attack, this. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking pass. Giovanni Lo Celso. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ezalzouli. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the defensive intervention there. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Gay. Really good interception. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, that one has promise. Well, might be. And the keeper dealing with it. Gay. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Anthony. Good ball over the top. Who wants to make a challenge? Gomez. And it's with Amrabat. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 20 minutes. Fornals. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Determined defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Anthony. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Gay. Tenacious challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Well, let's see about the cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gerard Moreno. A very good tackle. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lo Celso. Oh, managing to beat him from well out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Perfectly positioned to take it away. From a long way out. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Con el 24, Eric Garcia. Con el 3, Valde.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lamine Yamal. Can they do it? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lo Celso. Sofiane Amrabat. Waited well. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Possession one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And they've created space. An alert piece of defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could be dangerous. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Lo Celso.
Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Oh, that one has promise.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard.
De Jong.
Barcelona have given us away.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Sofiane Amrabat.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Pedri.
Decent idea. To square the game. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
Bartra. Abdessamad Al-Zouli.
And it's with Amrabat. And a lot to like about this attack.
And let's give credit to the defending. Anthony.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha.
And he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. Well, Betis have it back now. Fornals. Lo Celso. And possibilities here.
Well, that challenge was far from clean.
Koundé.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Sofian Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Just needs to stay calm. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. A chance then for the respect. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Alex Balde. De Jong. Good-looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Gomez. This looks promising out wide. And a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Pedri. And to take it away. Gomez. Ezalzouli. It's a good-looking ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. What a vital intervention. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, good idea. Lo Celso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Won't do damage on the break. Pedri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, great vision. Well, Frankie de Jong was busy. He was difficult to subdue in the first 45. How would you sum up what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can they open them up? Can he put them in front? And the keeper dealing with it. Fornals. Lo Celso. Anthony. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. Can he score? And rattling the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And quick thinking defensively. Lamine Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, that one has promise. And the flag does go up offside. Good ball over the top. Distributing it well. Betis losing possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Counter-attacking possibilities. Ezalzouli. Wasteful from Betis. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Clean challenge.
And if they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere they've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. A goal here might win it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ezalzouli. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given it away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Garcia. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the whistle. All even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. David Hansko. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Scamacca. Lookman. Alexander Sørloth. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
On the offensive. Cross could be useful. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Alexander Sørloth.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Bellanova. Very good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Scamacca. Bellanova. Oh, this looks useful. Well, still a threat. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Raul Bellanova. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico regaining possession. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. To square the game. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Charles de Ketelaere. Berat Jim City now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking pass. Charles de Ketelaere. High-quality defending. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that'll be offside. Baena. Oh, really good pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Lookman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jim City. lead here. Succeeded in winning it back. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Davide Zappacosta. City. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And over it comes. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. But into the keeper's gloves. Bellanova. City. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. City. Read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And the counter-attack looks on. Atletico regaining possession here. Good distribution. Oh, genuine chance. A strong hand on the ball. City. Scamacca. And played in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. City. Counter-attacking possibilities. Beautiful pass. This to get them in front. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. David Hansko. Baena. Koke with it. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
And a fine tackle. City. It's with Daron. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Davide Zappacosta. The Cape Delare. Opportunity it is. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alexander Sørloth. driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. On a time for composure on the ball. City. Lookman. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Giving it away. Alvarez. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. City. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opening up. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Must be! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest, as you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
De Ketelare. Oh, surely! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. City. And he takes it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
City. Can they jump ahead? Then the commentator's curse comes into play. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Just like that, they have the ball again. Long way out. Clever defending. Very effective pass. Patrick Schick now. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. And blocked.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Saw it all the way. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Berat City now. Well, it could be on for him here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Edmond Tapsoba. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Schick. Intelligent ball. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Great vision to switch the play. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? succeeded in winning it back.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Now what can they do from here?
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
And the lad's intervention. Team City. Charles de Ketelaere.
Here's Ademola Lookman. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama.
Martin de Roon. Could be dangerous. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Davide Zappacosta. Now opening things up.
Well, they keep passing away. Schick. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Schick.
Good tackle.
Team City. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Oh, so look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Arthur. Edmond Tapsoba. "30 minutes to go then." Martin de Roon. And a good tackle. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And we saw the situation developing.
Just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Martin de Roon. Grimaldo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Gianluca Scamacca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying
This is promising soon. Well, there was a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Charles de Ketelaere. And Leverkusen come away with it. Martin de Roon.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Tapsoba. Schick.
Attacking with vigour. options in the middle. Promising possession, this. A touch too heavy there. Being pressed here. Trying to tee it up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. City. The defensive intervention there. City. Gianluca Scamacca. To cross into the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Edmond Tapsoba.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Given away by Leverkusen. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could catch them on the break. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. And
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Getting closer. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Morita.
Worth a go. The effort shut out.
Played into the box. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's an
Gets to score! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Villanova. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Plenty of space to attack now. Jim City. Odilon Kosunu. Edison.
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Really good pass. And it's been cut out. Jim City. Edison. Given away as cleverly won. Morten Hjulmand. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Big chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Lookman. Skamaka. That's where it ends. And ready for it coming his way. Trincao. Trincao. Morita. This could be dangerous. Odilon Kosunu. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Hjulmand. Morita. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
To take the lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Villanova. They're out Jim City. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. himself to drive forward further. They found a way through. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Catalera. A vital block. And on that whistle, the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Gonçalves. Odilon Kosunu. Onto De Catalera. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, danger still here. Jim City. Martin de Roon. An attack that's come to nothing. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Hidemasa Morita. Gonçalves. And across into the area. Unable to find anyone with that. Lookman. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Scruffy play, ball lost. De Catalera. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Drifting on and still going. Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Gonçalves. He's got behind it! And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
They're at Jim City. A chance to get something going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Working hard to win it back there. They're at Jim City. Now De Catalera. This could be! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Suarez. A promising move stalls. perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And unable to retain possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ademola Lookman. Oh, takes it on, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Not long to go until the end and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
We've entered the final five. A long way out, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Morita. And the chance slips away. Decent effort! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And that's the final whistle. Primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And a big chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Robin the Norman. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexander Sørloth. Space now to get a crossover. Secure hands, calmly taken. Schick. They've given it away here. Koke. Alvarez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Robert Andrich. Schick. A promising move stalls. Alexander Sørloth. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Saved and held on to as well. Gets past really nicely. Always given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. Well, no card shown, and he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. He's done well to get past his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. Won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Oh, good job it's cut out as well.
Robert Andrich. On to Schick. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Where it ends. It's a long way out. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Sørloth. Alvarez. No way through. Possession lost. Alex Baena. He's in here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. intercept that. This for the lead. Great defending. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And there's all square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Baena. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Andrew. This is a promising looking attack and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Alexander Sørloth. They found a way through. Alvarez. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Tapsoba. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And we're into the final half hour. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Alexander Sørloth. Good vision. A goal that gives them the advantage. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Koke. Sørloth. Jonas Hoffmann. Could be setting something now. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Closed it down well. No sign of stopping yet. Played back nicely. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Marcos Llorente. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Chip. Ball back with Atletico now. Robert Andrich. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Holds it steady, no worries there. Ronaldo. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Schick! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Baena. On to Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, that's not going to cut it. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Alexander Sørloth. He's beaten his marker here. And played to the front stick. An unconvincing attempt straight into the keeper's hands.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. They can't go any further here, offside. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Huge moment, this. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Grimaldo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates sports. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We're live on EA TV. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Alvarez. Opportunity, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Pedro Gonçalves. Massa Morita. And easily intercepted. Jimenez. Alvarez.
promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time.
Possible chance! Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Released it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. And support available. Shot is on! Ball is loose. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Can they open them up? Koke really might fancy this one, you know. Well, that's the end of that for now. Perfect tackle. Alex Baena. Credit due, a good intervention. Koke. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Sporting using width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Excellent defending. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Who wants to make a challenge? He will have to concentrate to the full under duress. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexander Sørloth. Morita. Morten Hjulman. Can he put it away? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Alexander Sørloth. Good tackle. Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Good weight on that pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Hjulman. Teammates available. Morten Hjulman. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good distribution. Morten Hjulman. Trincao trying his luck.
that will do it for the... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it superbly. Decent idea. And the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. De Bast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. With Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. De Bast. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Hidemasa Morita. Toughing it out. Hidemasa Morita. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Alex Baena. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Morten Hjulman. Now, who can he play it to? Threads it nicely. The save was a good one. Marcos Llorente. Atleti sloppy in possession here. That's a good-looking pass. Baena. Alvarez. And take it away. Trincao. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Morita. 20 minutes remaining. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Good-looking effort! Oh, superb reflexes! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Koke. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Pedro Gonçalves.
And does well to keep it in play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander Sørloth. On to Trincao. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Morita. Atletico with the ball once more. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it comes to an end now, full time. from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. No one has you covered quite like EA TV. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement.
It's an opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And look at this! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Davide Zappacosta. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Chance for the leveller. And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And no way through. Odilon Kusunu. And danger averted. Well read. Baena. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he give them the lead? And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Jim City. He has teammates around him. And the keeper's eyes. Will it go in? Could be useful. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Marcos Llorente. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Intercepting it intelligently. And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good weight on that pass. No problems for the keeper. De Ketelare. And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner played into the box. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. Atletico being afforded too much room. save. Delivering it. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Jim City. The Kate Delare. Takes aim. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Alvarez. Opportunity here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Nicely cut out. Defenders know they need to get tighter. See players waiting in the middle. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The Kate Delare. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Sørloth. Fancies a pop from here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Jim City. It's with Daron. The first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jim City. The Kate Delare. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Martin Daron. Better Jim City now. A very timely interception. And support available. Koke. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Jim City. And finding the flow. It needs an accurate cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Surely the equaliser, and squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Alex Baena. Alexander Sørloth. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jim City. And the through ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lookman. Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Jim City. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Play on, said the referee. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And they got in front. And the keeper showing good hands. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now. De Ketelare. Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And an opening! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City now. Atletico have it back. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance? Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Quick break could be on. Decent position. Here's Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? Alexander Sørloth. Good ball over the top. Their turn to try to keep it. Jim City. David Hansko. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early.
Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest. As you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Now a sense that something could happen from this. An infringement spotted, free kick. Back off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Real opportunity. They won the ball, now to keep it. Martin de Roon. Now it needs a good ball in. Deflected behind, that will be a corner. Being delivered. Using his body well to keep the ball.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jim City. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Davide Zappacosta. Onto De Ketelaere. Closed it down well. Charles De Ketelaere. And it's on now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Jim City. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Schick. Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. De Roon. Now this might be promising. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Zappacosta. Jim City. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. De Roon. Genuine chance. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. That's a good pass. And it's given away. Martin de Roon. Looking now for a direct route. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And a change in possession. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Jim City. Gianluca Scamacca. Scamacca. He'll have a go. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Schick. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
There still could be something happening here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jim City. Charles de Ketelera. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. What a chance here. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Lovely setup. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Brilliant. More of that, please. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Charles de Ketelera. Oh, it must be here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Grimaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. player to score a goal as special as that. Kosunu. Derone. Jim City. Oh, that's really well cut out. Berat Jim City. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, good vision. I'm afraid that's careless. Ederson. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. All one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
On we go. The ref says play on. Real chance. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Garcia. Read his mind there. And 10 minutes of play remain. Now there might be a chance to level things. Now here comes the press. Berat Jim City. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ronaldo! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And it's offside here. Well, this might be promising. Terrific chance. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lovely, incisive ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Teeing up the chance now. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Trincao. Oh, gone for it. Saved and held on to as well. Gianluca Scamacca. Promising position, this. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Starting to get interested here. Closed it down well. Kuhlmann. That's a good ball. Zappacosta. Jim City. Should score here. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Morita. Suarez. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
De Roon. Positive play on the front foot. Has to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. There's a good feel to this attack. Morita. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Oh, gloves then bar. It's on for the shot! And the defence knew what was coming.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Berat Jim City. Ederson. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Idimasa Morita. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Charles de Ketelera. And that's where it ends. Suarez. Just a little untidy. Ederson. Promising looking ball. And they won't be going any further. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Fearless block. Charles de Kettelera. It's got to be special from there. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Dimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Some contact there, but advantage played. And it's given away. Berat City. Martin de Roon. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And what a save that is! Over it comes. And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Kuhlmann. Trincao. Untidy in possession there. Kettelera. Moving forward well. City. Here we go! And he's missed the chance.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Trincao. Gonçalves. Trincao. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Yet to find a way to goal. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. They might be in. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Villanova. Martin de Roon. And they've got it back now. Gonçalves. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Martin de Roon. Berat City. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Suarez. Morten Kuhlmann. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Martin de Roon. Suarez. little sloppy on the ball there. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's in now. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Ederson. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Morita. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ederson. Berat City. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Hjulmand. Getting closer. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. Good pass, good chance. All one, well read. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Promising looking ball. Suarez. Well read to gain possession. Kosunu. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that will do it, full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be...
Hang on, Stuart. A heroic stop. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Robert Andrich. Garcia. Andrich. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
Nicely played through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Andrich. Could be threatening. Well, that's not going to cut it. A promising move stalls. Jimenez. Koke. Hanchko. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Chip. Working hard to win it back there. Chip. Marcos Llorente. A pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise developing. Oh, a last-ditch tackle plays it away. Sørloth. Brilliant anticipation. The game really needs to settle.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Andrich. Jimenez. On to Koke. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good pass, good chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Sørloth.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen...
Hang on, they could be in. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Chip. Ronaldo. Andrich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And superb technique to get past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it's on for them. to take a lead that's more than warranted. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. The ball won back.
Certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that brings... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ronaldo. Vardy. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. Closed it down well. Jonas Hoffmann. This could be dangerous. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. Good work to beat the marker. Genuine chance here. Alvarez. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Off we go at 1-1 now. Baena. Alvarez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Garcia. Now there could be something on in a moment. Hoffmann. Here we go! An attack that's come to nothing. Julian Alvarez. Now, this has to be. Off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's really well cut out. Not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. go in this one. What a chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Surlot. Easily here. Free kick given. This is the sort of area you want it given. The precision, just an incredible goal. Well, it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrew. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
They certainly don't.
On ahead. Kick. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Surlot. Into Koke. Really solid defending. Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner. That's done little to clear the danger. Lenormand. This to equalise. Still not away here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Robert Andrich. That's a really nice ball. Yeah. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now can't hold on forever. Gets past really nicely. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, wonderful ball that. A chip chance. Oh, it's in. Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Alex Garcia. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marcos Llorente. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. De Bast. Now with Trincao. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lenormand. Alexander Sørloth. Delightful passing. Oh, that's really well done. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Inacio. Zeno De Bast. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Schulman. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And players waiting in the centre. To eat into the lead. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Marcos Llorente. And Sporting with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Morten Hjulman. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. David Hansko. Atletico have given us away. Trincao. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
What can Sporting do from this position? Hidemasa Morita. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Sørloth. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Morita. And showing good game awareness. That is that. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, skipping away. Relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it.
Yeah, it's looking promising, isn't it?
Credit due, a good intervention. Alex Baena. Given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Great block. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicely played. And to trim the lead. Wasteful from Atleti. Promising possession, this. On to Trincao. We have 30 minutes to go. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexander Sørloth. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hidemasa Morita. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. A good vision there. Koke gives it away. Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Given away again. Koke. Morten Hjulman. Atletico regaining possession here. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Chance here. Hjulman. On to Trincao. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Morita. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Morita. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Good tackle taken away. Alvarez. Take save! Palmed away by the keeper. Morita. Morten Hjulman. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Winning back possession. And there goes the final win. Enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and
There's the shot! Well, only just wide of the post. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Marcel Sabitzer. They need to stop him, delivering it into the box. Riosson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, superb skill. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Dortmund come away with it. Mecha. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Big chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Atakan Karazor. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. And there the move ends for now. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They exploit the space out wide. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Brandt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Delivered into the box. Struggled to get it away properly. No defensive resilience there. And the defensive intervention there. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Undav. Well, that's splendid play. He got in the way of that cross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, big moment. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brandt. Well-timed tackle. And with that, the sound of the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jamie Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And regaining control of the ball. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Karazor. Attacking with vigour. Oh, magnificent reaction. Karim Adeyemi. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Leveling. Looking ball, real chance. Good hand on that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Adeyemi. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Svensson. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leveling. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can he convert? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcel Sabitzer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, big chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest! underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Dennis Undav. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mecha. Dennis Undav. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Svensson. Brandt with it. Deep delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Just 10 minutes remaining here. And showing fine vision. Surely! Brilliant save. Brandt. Mecha. Nice looking move this. Can he put it in? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And an astute piece of defending. Mecha. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And striking it! It was on its way in!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And this is the scene here in Sinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Marcel Sabitzer. A really good pass. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Waldemar Anton. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brandt. Mecha. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Andrej Kramaric. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Svensson. And the fine tackle. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Just the challenge that was required. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, I love that.
And swiftly ending that attack. Mecha. Girassi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Toure. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Wouter Burger. Read it well. Brandt. Andrej Kramaric. The story so far is one of failure in possession.
Marcel Sabitzer. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, an errant pass there. Well, that will do it for now anyway. It brings to an end the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Got attacking possibilities. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Nicely cut out. Andrej Kramaric. Beautiful pass. And a chance for the lead. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Brandt. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. This is looking good. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Felix Mecha. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Just straying offside. Kramaric. Real chance. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Brandt. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, left his man behind here. He'll pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Brandt. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Trying to connect. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? That is tackling of the highest order.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
and really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Getting in there to intercept. Girassi. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Now what can they do from here? Shot is on! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brandt. Brandt! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And whipped into the box. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Nicely weighted pass. And it's opening up. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? His direction was just a little bit off. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Good work from Hoffenheim to win it back.
Defending that. Good body position.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? And he's been ruled offside. The end of the game then, officially. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's live on EA TV. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Cottevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson.
And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, skipping away. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Girassi, and then forwards. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
They had the advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. A size to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. High quality defending. Brandt. Good idea. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, the Leipzig fans are right behind their team now. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a shot from some way out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Marcel Sabitzer. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the keeper showing good hands. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Promising as they look to level it.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Baku. Seiwald. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Girassi. Poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Baumgartner. And the upshot is free kick. Lukeba. On the ball, Schlager. Decent looking pass. Marcel Sabitzer. And a clever piece of defending. Now they have the advantage. That's good refereeing.
to hold on to it. And inching towards half-time. Leipzig in front here. What have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And slipped through beautifully. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Orban. Referee's whistle. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Looking good again. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Svensson. Brandt with it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, what an opportunity! There it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Timely intervention. Schlager. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Zijvoud. Well, no way through. Schlager. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Girassi. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Girassi. Will it happen for them? And that is offside. Johan Bakayoko. Good looking move. Oh, and we're disappointed. It looked promising. Mecha. Brandt with it. And the ball is loose. And they can keep possession of it now. Christoph Baumgartner. Zayvalt. Another good tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, this is looking promising. Can he score? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Karim Adeyemi. Danger building. How do they let that attack come to an end? Christoph Baumgartner. From long range. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. From well out. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Ryerson. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance slips away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle, that will do it. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
No fluency from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Stuttgart come away with it. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Very effective pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Having to shoot. Knocked away by the keeper. Smart defending. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Beautiful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Leveling. Undar. Opportunity here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Toure. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Astute piece of defending. Burger. Leveling. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's brilliant play. Things needed to be better. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And to take it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Really clever pressing. Wasted possession again. And having a goal! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be dangerous. And it's with Mittelstädt. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. Snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move.
put it away. And Hoffenheim regaining possession. Now a decent position. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. And good anticipation. Labeling. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Wouter Burger. Kramaric. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Referee's whistle. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Could be. That's good to score. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Vladimir Zofal.
And showing good game awareness. On his way. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Giving it a go. Super stop.
Playing it in.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball.
Not really touched by that long-range shot. Credit due, a good intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Undav. Decisive pass. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Kramaric. And taking it away. Wasteful again in possession. The threat could be there. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well-timed tackle. unable to keep possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Long-range effort. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Released it nicely. Can he finish? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Leveling. Threads it nicely. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Good tackle, taken away. And Stuttgart have won the throw. And losing possession. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he did well to cut it out. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karasor. Speculative effort. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Burger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's through here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Christoph Baumgartner. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dennis Undav. Determined defending. Baumgartner. And Stuttgart have it back now. And that one has promise. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And support available. Jamie Leveling. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Baumgartner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Flowing here. Oh, chance! Can they cover up? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Baku. And danger averted. Well read. Dennis Undav.
And just like that, broken up.
Baumgartner. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
It could be up for grabs.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you do sense Leipzig will get an equaliser soon. They're creating some good chances now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for.
Crossing possibilities.
Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent defending.
Schlager. Raum. Given away by Leipzig. Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Now in a more than decent position. Baku.
That's a lovely ball. Strong bit of pressing.
Good run, very much in control of the situation, but really sticking to their task defensively. Christoph Baumgartner. Schlager. keeper taking charge of the situation. Stiller. Undav. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Zaiwald. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lukeba. Clever defending. And there we have it. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Surely! Zaiwald. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good looking ball. Cajazor. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Labelling. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That'll play for a Leipzig throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Angelo Stiller. Well, we're into the final half hour. Clean challenge. Able to create room here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Schlager. Can he find the right pass? Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Nicolas Zaiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Atakan Cajazor. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 20 minutes to go. Committed challenge. Schlager. And he has options available. Baku. Zaybait. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking pass. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And an opening! Was an important piece of defending. Showing good situational awareness. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Leveling. And intercepted it. Baumgartner.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Baum. In search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, good idea. This could square the game. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, time for calm on the ball.
Well, it's now or never for Leipzig. They've got to force another chance quickly here. So close to the equaliser.
Baumgartner. Nicolas Zaybait. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks interesting. Of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And there it is, the final.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up. A warm welcome to you from the MH Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Having a try, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Back. The defence quick to snatch it back. Julian Brandt. Beaten easily here. He takes aim. Great defending. Save to deny a proper chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Julian Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Dortmund. Will be a Dortmund corner. And the ball comes in. Cross deep towards the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Sabitzer. Yemi, he's in here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
It's played in now. Dennis Undav. Dortmund have the ball back now. Stiller. Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Karim Adeyemi. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. It's been delivered. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Jamie Laveling. A lot of room for them here. Flying forward here. Brandt. Lovely incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Dennis Undav. Julian Brandt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Girassi. Dortmund come away with it. Ryerson. Possession with a gear change coming. Oh, it must be here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
final third there. One to latch onto here. And the chance slips away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's it for the first. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Bunda. Some good work to win it there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And it's been given as offside. Dennis Undav. Dortmund recovering possession well. Now, this has to be. Still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Move of real promise now. And the attack collapses. Have a go here. Gets in the way superbly.
That's how to get a block in.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Ryerson. We've got 20 to go in this one. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A great opportunity, and it's been missed.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
no longer. It's level again. Ryerson. That's one. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Under. Schlotterbeck. Possession lost and won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ball. Here we go! Great defending. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take...
Oh, chance here. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it. Just narrowly missed. Read his mind there. So into the final 5 minutes. Dennis Under. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This could be it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, that's the way.
And the referee brings the game to a close with the... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper?
Hold on, goal here maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Julian Ryerson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
And the attack halted in its tracks. And a strong save to turn it away. Ryerson. Could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. On they go under no real pressure. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Ball one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Girassi. Cross deep towards the back post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Sabitzer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Julian Brandt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. Holds it steady. No worries there. Vladimir Sofal. Possession changes hands. This could be threatening. Have a go here. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Turned away through. Adeyemi. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Really solid defending. Firm grip kept on the ball. Berger. Promising looking ball. They're in here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Sabitzer. Brilliant. More of that, please. No way through, possession lost. Takes the shot, and he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Working hard to win it back there. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Dear, oh dear, not a good attempt.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. And so the second half kicks off with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Able to come away with the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Girassi. This is Brandt. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sabitzer. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And it's been given as offside. Trying his luck. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Allowing play to continue. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a good ball. Having a look. Oh, against the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now, what can they do from here? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. This could be threatening. Surely now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Girassi. Long way out. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Played into the box. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Delivered towards the back stick. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Wound superbly and in. And into the last 20 minutes. Opportunity now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. Chance for the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And a really smart stop there. Bernardo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Starting to get interested here. They're in here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Fearless block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Julian Brandt. Now Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Lovely, incisive ball. Real chance. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Lovely weighted pass. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Brandt. Girassi. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need.
Well, these Dortmund fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Marcel Sabitzer. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Chance now. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the Dortmund perspective. And
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Brandt! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Orban. Raum. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. cuts in from the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baumgartner. Lukeba. Can they chisel open the defence?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And showing good game awareness. Girassi. Incisive ball. And nicely parried away. Rioson. Oh, read it really well. He's in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But timely defending when it mattered. Girassi, promising looking ball. Just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Zaiwald. Baumgartner. Heard that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Nicely timed tackle. Baku. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Brandt. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Girassi. It's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Rioson. Trying to tee it up. Now the attack fizzled out. Svensson. Dortmund unable to keep it. Zaiwald. Brandt with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great defending. Julian Rioson. Mecha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
That's a high-quality pass.
The threat could be there. Can he level it? Up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And regaining control of the ball. Baku. On the ball, Schlager. Seiwald. Now a decent position. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Seiwald. Adeyemi. There to intercept. Raum. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now. But it's
an opportunity! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Baku. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And into the last 30 minutes now. This might be productive. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nicolas Seiwald. Johan Bakayoko. Determined defending. A timely intervention. Karim Adeyemi. Orban. David Raum. Decent idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, great vision. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rierson. Karim Adeyemi.
ball with Zabitsa. Brandt. Good passage of play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Baku. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal here might win it. Might go ahead. Leipzig couldn't keep it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
And they stopped them in their tracks. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Schlager. Nicolas Seiwald. Bakayoko. Seiwald. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Couldn't quite hang on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. And this is the scene here in Zinsheim in the hilly Kraichgau region. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Hoffenheim up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too
Look
often.
at this, Sue! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the defensive intervention there. And Stuttgart come away with it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Atakan Kagazor. Looking for the final pass. Now options are plenty. Good idea. And he's made the run. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Atakan Kagazor. Decent position. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Can they carve out another one? That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And passing it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Well, he's given it away. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive.
Oh, look at this! Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can they take advantage? Ready to strike! And that's a very good parry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he? Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spot.
Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And over it comes. And still danger here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, that's splendid play. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely constructed. Takes aim. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there we have it. That brings to an end. So they get the second half going here. Undav. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So far. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Undav. Atakan Karazor. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No panic, just passing. Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. And they deal with the threat this time. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper grabs it. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Defensive intervention there.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. High-tempo football. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome.
Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicely cut out. Angelo Stiller. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Jamie Leveling. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. Speculative effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
This might get them in front. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop was absolutely flawless.
Undav. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, it looked like that was going to be the winner, but the keeper does brilliant to deny the opportunity.
If they can finish here, that might be that. And they have possession again. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And so into the final 5 minutes. Another perfect position to read it. Maybe dangerous here. Gives it a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Wouter Burger. He's in here. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Chabot. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. And what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good ball over the top. Too easy, far too easy. And intercepted it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Stuttgart have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Angelo Stiller. Cagazor. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Johan Bakayoko. Excellent run in possession. Just like that, they have the ball again. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstedt. And players waiting in the centre. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Raum. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, no stopping him. Can he get the level? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Successfully cut out. Zeibald. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
This could square the game. Cagazor. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? Oh, a smart stop. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Christoph Baumgartner. Splendid challenge, that. Cagazor. Undav. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The switch of play now. Something in there to intercept. Deniz Undav. And so for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, the referee indicates... And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Lukeba. Baku. Zaiwald. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but they dealt with the threat posed. Schlager. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he read it well defensively. Jamie Leveling. It's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Showing a good reading of the game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Possession lost by Leipzig. Atakan Karasor. Schlager. And now it's Ridley Baku. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, it might be! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Karasor. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Very good interception. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Undav. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a lovely ball. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lukeba. On to Orban. Raum. Will it happen for them?
exceptionally wide. Good strike. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Really getting stuck in. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Angelo Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Stiller.
Clever defending.
Bakayoko.
Good looking pass. The switch of play now. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Angelo Stiller.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Undav. Labeling.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig see this one out?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that will be all for this game.